the chap you're looking at here is in fact Friedrich Hohenzollern. And he is going to go on to have a big destiny, or rather his family is, one might say a world-changing destiny, because he is the earliest of the Hohenzollern dynasty. And the Hohenzollern dynasty will do an awful lot of things in the future up here, because they will go on to rule Prussia. But it's quite a fun start, I think, because actually, you know, unsurprisingly, he actually starts down here. This is why the family is called the Hohenzollerns, because they started in the barony of Zollern, right down here, or the county of Zollern. And so he actually starts in this game. He is the only Hohenzollern in this game, and it's quite a fun one. So I thought we'd just kind of, again, showing different fun and interesting starts you can do. There is no specific events and things tied to this. I personally think there should be. It might be worth someone modding one in and writing one about this. But I think there should be a kind of found the kingdom of Prussia, German style thing, or do it as a Hohenzollern. Should be an interesting one to do. But here we are. So we start. Is he an actual character in the game, or did you custom create him based on a historical person? No, he is in the game. You just have to know where to look. And this is the fun thing about Crusader Kings 3, is actually if you know where to look, you can find in 1066 many of the kind of the precursors of these families that will go on to do other things. Marseille, gifting subs, thank you very much. Merid, Elias, Elsa, strategist on hiatus, Lord Jerk and McGar, enjoy your subs. So he is a good example of this. He is a great example of this. MXP001, thank you very much for the follow. There are other examples around. As I say, we played as one before. If you look around, where is he lurking? I always struggle to remember where he's lurking. It's down here somewhere. In fact, let's search for him. You will find a Habsburg. Found several Habsburgs, in fact. But Count Werner of Aargau. There I wasn't far off. Starts over here. So one interesting one, and another one I might do a little short video about sometime, and you will have seen me do this before, is to take the first of the Habsburgs and go and take over Austria and create the Archduchy of Austria, which is an in-game event. It is an in-game event you can do, which gives you primogeniture. It's harder to do than it used to be. It used to be a really easy way of getting primogeniture early. But anyway, so a lot of these names, if you kind of just search within the game, you'll find them, and you can then kind of build your own stories about how they get from where they are to where they go. But so our goal today is very much, let's see how far we can go with young Friedrich here and his heirs. Is the Archduchy of Austria kingdom rank or just a larger duchy? It is a kingdom rank title. It is a fun title to form. And I probably will do a stream of that. Not in the near future, because I'm going to be in Canada for a while, and obviously we're going to be having lots of fun again down in the peninsula when the new DLC comes out. But post that, I think we may revisit Austria. But for today, we are going to be looking at Count Friedrich here. And again, it's just another good opportunity to look at, when I kind of say, how do we start as a count? How do we start as things? What do we do and how do we do it? So when we look at this here, we can see we're not that great at stats. The only big advantage we've got is we're not married. So we can get married and do stuff. We are Catholic and Swabian. Swabian does not have an awful lot of perks at the moment. We're probably going to want to switch cultures anyway to Prussian at some point. But we'll see what we do with that. The key thing we really want to be doing early on is we're going to need much more of a power base before we lurch north to try and start getting ourselves some territory that can classically be called Prussia. Now remember, Prussia itself at the moment is the High Chieftain of Prussia. There is no Kingdom of Prussia, which I kind of feel like should be an event. It should create one. But I suspect for our purposes we're going to treat it as trying to go with kind of what historically, or what by EU4 you'd consider Prussia. So we want some territory up here, we want some territory in Pomerania, around this kind of area, and we definitely want the High Chieftain of it. So starting down here, we're not going to be able to do that with no power base, so I suspect our first goal really is actually to get a better duchy than the one we've got, or rather to get ourselves a duchy at all. Now the question becomes whether we make a lurch up here straight away and go for something up in this territory, which feels like it might be historically accurate to do, or whether we kind of try and build down in Swabia first. And my instinct is probably actually we want to try and get up here, and what we do need to remember is this land is tribal, and that's going to cause us issues. So we do need to worry about these ones. This one's tribal, I think. Oh no, Pomerania's feudal. Pomerania's feudal. So it's just that's tribal. So instinctively, I kind of like the idea of going for something up in this area. But to do that, we're going to need to get more troops to do it. My instinct is maybe we push for Anhalt, Ostfalen, or Lausitz and see where we go from there. That's a good question. Is Valletta tribal? Let's get back onto the main view. That's feudal as well, so that is another potential target. So we could go for that. You know, that is a feudal title as well, so we could go for essentially Lübeck. Start from there. But the key thing is we don't actually have a lot of troops at the moment anyway. Because remember, we are just a count. And this is a really good example of how to do a count start when you don't have any boosts. Or hopefully will be. We might have to restart this if we get pounced on. But the key thing for us is going to be finding a good marriage. Now, what we want to do here is see if we can get a decent number of troops in a marriage. That's not a bad one for us to start with. But it does come down to where she is. She's all the way down there, so that's not much good to us. So probably actually what we want is something up here. And we could... Partly it comes down to whether we want to get attacked early or not. In an ideal world, we'd get someone round the territories, the kind of areas we're going to go for. And I kind of feel like maybe what we actually want to do is uproot ourselves over to up to here to say Ostfalen. Because it's within the HRE and that's a good place for us to start. Good morning, Jopest. Good morning, Minpin Kitty. So, part of me thinks maybe we do that. The risk we've got going up to this territory is obviously that we suddenly get Vikings doing nasty things to us. So the other alternative is to say try and ditch ourselves and head for, say, Magdeburg. A lot of this is going to come down to whether we can deal with stuff. There's no point doing it for territory that's not great. Like, Lüneburg is decent. And I feel like if we could get hold of Ostfalen, we'd have a good place to start from. Because then we can push into Wallachia and Lutetia, and then from there into Pomerania, and get hold of the Prussian title. So what do you think, chat? Do we go for Ostfalen, or do we go for Anhalt? Because that would be the other alternative, I think. Those, to me, seem the likely places to go. Sfera! Thank you very much for the sub. I always think your name is like exclamation mark Sfera, which always surprises me. Ostfalen does sound cool. This is true. Maybe we go. Let's go for Ostfalen. Let's do that. Wolfgang Tien, thank you very much for the follow. Just a reminder, people, we are obviously Bell's Breakfast is what I'm drinking at the moment. This is an excellent tea. Other streamers will push any drinks at you. I'm going to push just nice teas at you, courtesy of Bird and Blend. Which, you know, is good tea. The good news is, Bird and Blend have said that if you now use the code the Brit on when you purchase anything from them, they will now throw in a bunch of free tea samples to you. Because I know a lot of you were saying that like you wanted to try different teas and kind of things, but obviously you kind of tend to buy the ones you like. I do that as well. But they've now changed that. They've listened to me and others. And what you can now do, as I say, is if you use the code the Brit when you check out, it will add that lets them know that you want to get a whole bunch of free tea samples. And they just send you nice little packets that you can try different teas, which is so useful because so many times I find you kind of do that, and like you kind of like, oh, I know what I'm going to buy. I don't really want to buy like little 50-gram bags of different teas to try different stuff. But what I've really, really loved about them kind of backing the stream has been that they really are good at kind of like sending different ones I wouldn't normally try, and then I kind of like to a certain extent have to try them on stream, and I've yet to have one that I haven't actually gone, you know what, I really like that. So yeah, if you want free tea with your order, whether you are a new customer or not, you will get free tea. So get your free tea. Use the Brit at checkout. Right. If we're going after stuff up here, we could kind of do with a marriage up here. So if we're going after Ostfalen, what is the easiest province in Ostfalen for us to get up here and start doing stuff? Probably Count Theodoric here. He's only got 366 troops. So let's just see if any of these chaps have people we can marry into. It doesn't look like it. You've got a son. He has a daughter and 500 troops. Sir, would you like to let us marry your daughter? That is one of our candidates. So what we're looking for is people who are local to the area, have a reasonable amount of troops, and have daughters. Or more specifically, daughters that they would consider marrying to us. Which to a certain extent means we're looking for counts. Because dukes are going to be they're probably going to be a bit sniffy about marrying us at this stage. So I think he is looking like our leading candidate. Countess Hedwig of Göttingen is 31 and not married. And she has a lot of troops. Now I sense an opportunity there. If she liked us more, she'd go for it. Now we'd have to matrilineally marry her. Don't have enough to gift her. Göttingen. It would be very risky. Well, not that risky. We just have to murder some people. Because the thing is, she's going to die before us. And we'll have another chance to have more children. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Part of the problem is going to be Saxon culture. Now, culturally, Saxon is up here. And I think our target province is a Saxon province. So we could move our capital there and convert to Saxon. At which point she would probably marry us. So I think what we do, and remember we might have to restart this, but I think our opening gamble, Count Egbert, would you marry your daughter to us? Well, you've got a von Babenberg and Elder von Babenberg. Oh man, come on. We might have to bide our time a bit on this. I feel like some swaying coming on. I think we should have time to go for that. She will probably get married, so we won't have time on it. Because the problem is we're not going to have picked up any traits yet. But we are going to want to go martial. I think we go chivalry and aim for promising prospects. Which might give us enough. Like, if we're lucky, she won't get married. I think she probably will get married. Because she's actually only... yeah, the dip of 5 on us is pretty brutal. Now, to be fair, these stats are going to be randomly generated, but we're not going to redo it, because whatever. So that's a minus 21. And that's a solid minus 30. So let's pin her. Right. So to a certain extent, what we're counting on here is... we want a temporary betrothal. Now he's got to counter your Pula. Where's Pula? All the way down there. Less useful to us in the long term, but useful right now as a fixing alliance. Because really what we're doing here is we need enough time to be able to get that. We've got to get a claim in anyway. Is there a reason you don't start swaying the 31-year-old? We're absolutely going to do that. But what we're going to do first is... no, that's a bit too dangerous. Let's not go with that one. So what we're kind of looking for at the moment is just an alliance that's going to hold us. I think that Pula one would do it. Seven, 4, 5, 3. Right, getting betrothed to this person is going to give us an alliance which is going to give us 700 troops. The only reason we're doing that is because it means that we can use it as an alliance to not get invaded whilst we're preparing to shift ourselves up to this territory. So we will break that betrothal before it comes to pass, either because we're going to be marrying this lass, or because we're going to marry the daughter of Count Bronan here. But what we do need anyway is we're going to need a claim on... what are we going for? Braunschweig? I mean, thing is, she's got... if we get her with 1,000 troops... right, we're not going to fabricate on anything yet, because we need a bit of time on this, and we need to see where their alliances go. He should theoretically not get any alliances, so actually he's probably the better target. Unless he marries his 39-year-old daughter to someone. Well, he's got some sons he could marry off, we'll see. Right, let's not fabricate on anything at the moment, though. Our council are fucking useless. And they will remain useless for some time. Now, what we could actually do is see if we have any useful female courtiers we could marry off. Frida, can we marry you to someone? You are comely. Can we marry you to someone who's good at fighting? That wasn't who I wanted. What? She get married before I could do it. That's outrageous. Did I pick the wrong person there? That's annoying. Oh well. Emil, you are also pretty. We may have sex with you. I mean, he's called Highstein. He's like Pound Shop Highstein, but he's decent. And he's quick. Who actually is going to be... Hello. Probably not a good idea if you don't like me. We don't have enough gold to gift you. She's gay, so we can't seduce her. Do we have any other courtiers we can marry off for decent statted people? I could really do with someone that's got good prowess. Pedder! You look decent. Got anyone else lurking in the courts? Sophie here? Knights are so critical at this stage. They make such a huge difference in small battles, so this is why we're doing this. We've lucked out a bit in having this amount of women, so that's done us quite well. So we know we've got a couple of decent knights now at least, which is useful. Which is very useful. Oh, J-Crits, thanks for the host. So, to a certain extent, we're now playing a bit of a waiting game. Which is really a competition to see where these alliances fall. And we'll give it until the end of March, and then we're going to have a look. Because this is going to determine to a certain extent what we need to start fabricating on. So, if we're looking to go up here, he still has no alliances. He still has no alliances. Let's gamble on being able to get that province, which is probably slightly better than that one. Because he's got a daughter. We must have a very friendly court, quite a lot of people for a tiny country. Yeah, well, you know, we're chilling on the Swiss border. Having fun down there. It's always worth just seeing if you can request a claim, because, you know, sometimes it happens. You never know whether the person you're asking for has done something very nasty. Right, not happening, so start fabbing on that. Because it's going to take us 3 years anyway. Jesus Christ, dude. So we've got plenty of time for the swaying. Peder sounds so wrong, I do realise his proper name. There was a lawyer I used to work with on various things whose name was, he was Dutch, I think, and his name was Pedophile. And he used to answer the phone, Pedophile, yes I know. The kings of Romania from Hohenzollern dynasty, Romania. Yes, and actually, one of the fun things you can do in CK3, in Hoi 4 actually, now with the Eastern Europe DLC, is you can kind of go for Hohenzollern rule everywhere, which is quite fun to do. Today I'm observing Mayor Etzo as he trains some of his new levies, but the recruits under his command resemble... Friendship with him wouldn't be a bad idea, but 100 lifestyle points is more useful. Damn you, Mayor Ezio. Now the question becomes, there's probably not much point. Oh, hello. Are we going to shag his wife? No. We'll take the piety. We will take the piety. It's going to take 3 years, so actually we can probably gift her at the right point. But our sway scheme is progressing. If we'd had a few events on that... Is she married yet? Right, she's actually married now and is preggo. Which is actually not bad for us, because we could marry her daughter. If she has a daughter. We'll keep swaying her on the basis to see whether she gets a daughter. We'll see if she gets a daughter. She got a daughter. Do you want to let us marry your daughter? Oh, we'd have to ditch our marriage to work that one out. Emerl is pretty, so we will let her carry on doing that. She is married to one of our knights. I see we've clocked a beard now as well. Go us. Look at us with our beard. Which of these is going to give us money? Wolf Pelt gives us a prestige boost. Dual neck... Ooh, attractiveness option. Count Friedrich's necklace looks lovely. She refused to give us a necklace, chat. Outrageous. Is this a beard run? We could go with beards. If we were doing a true beard run, we'd have to only marry gay women. That would be a proper beard run. Delamy, thank you for the follow. We could do a beards and beards run. Like, not today, not with this start, but at some point where, yeah, literally we are only we have to, our character always has to be male, always has to have a beard, and always has to be married to a gay lady, which is a searchable option. Right, Countess Hedwig now likes us in the positive. I'm going to gamble and break this betrothal. She will allow us to matrilineally wed her young daughter. which is fine. Because we're only doing this for the alliance. Now the issue we've actually got is we have to fight this dude. Because we have to go for the duchy stuff. That's what I wasn't really thinking of very well. So the question becomes whether we go for... We need to screw with him, basically. One valve per positive trait. Yeah, no, that was quite fun, that one was. So we kind of need to screw with this guy if we're going to go up here. Or we go for Magdeburg, which is conquerable and is independent. I think we might have to go for Magdeburg. I want to do an ugly baby start, just have 0-year-old min-max ugly king. Yeah, I've seen some quite interesting, some quite horrific, frankly, ugly baby starts. I mean, this again raises the question of whether we should focus actually on getting a... Should we get Swabia and then just get rid of it? If you're doing Prussia, you're planning at the end to making your army a few K troops able to destroy everything. Yeah, it should kind of like go full EU4 on it and just become like absolute freaking Prussian Space Marines. So this is the issue we've got. Do we try and fight within our duchy? Or do we YOLO it and try and get big enough that we can take territory off of one of these? I mean, we kind of only need him to get smacked around a bit before we could start eating territory up here. I like his eye patch. If he would die, we'd be alright, but I don't think we're going to have the skills to do any murder, because we are poor on intrigue. Oh, Sushi Katyam gets a gift sub. Thank you very much, anonymous gifter. She will enjoy that. Right. Plans, chat. What are we going for? Hey, Sushi. I didn't realize you were in chat. How is the general life of zombies, cats and dogs? And husbands? I think we need to seize another county closer to home. I think we go for Ulm, because everyone should always own Ulm. Or we go for Württemberg. I think 2 would give us enough to do stuff. I'm planning on starting a game. What's a good challenge to do? Depends on whether you're experienced with the game or not. And what you want. If you go on my YouTube channel, you'll see that I've just shown some of the things you can do with Heisteen and just have outrageous fun with him. We did Heisteen into Normandy, into Sicily, and then conquered Rome. And by the end, we had 1 arm, no balls, and 1 leg. And we were about 90. CK3 fun one. I highly recommend, if you haven't done it then, start as he is down here. So similar to this one I'm doing now. Start as Count Werner. Count Werner here is the first Habsburg. And because there is a special decision to form the Archduchy of Austria, your challenge, should you accept it, is to take Count Werner here, from the single count, being a count of a single county in Aargau, to controlling all of this territory and forming the Archduchy of Austria. And yeah, if you've got the DLCs, Vikings are always enormous fun. Or if you go onto my YouTube, you can see the other one we did last weekend, which was How to Survive as Northumbria, which is good fun. Admittedly, we did get murdered in the end as our subsequent ruler, but that was just because we were being silly by that point. Right. We might need to rethink our strategy here. I think we need another county. I think we need to focus on Swabian territory. I think we go after Count Hermann here, Hermann the German. Hermann the German of Württemberg. Faster Than the Fox with Heisteen, if you haven't got it, is fun. The Carling one is quite fun. There's one Carling left alive in 1066 start, by the way, as a count. And restoring, if you want a really fun challenge, I think he actually starts with claims on a whole chunk of France, which is good fun and worth doing. Right, I think we take territory off of this chap. Which does mean... Right, let's just YOLO this, because I want to see if this works. Because partly this is going to depend on how quickly she can get down to help us. Because he technically has bigger troops than us. But let's ditch you off of that and start you on Württemberg. Because this is an alliance of convenience. Portugal is really fun. It's going to be even more fun in the new DLC. Trust me, is all I'll say on that. It's going to be more fun in the new DLC. But the other really fun start, and again, we'll probably do. I will save this one because we are going to do this when we do the DLC. Is we're going to do another start where we start as Infanta Urraca as the single province and conquer the whole of Spain. That's a fun start. Perk, thank you. Stalwart leader, because we want promising prospects. Because then we can marry up, and then we probably can do a duchy war with the combined territory that we'll have down here. I think just having one more county is going to help us a lot. This time we're starting wars. Depends is the answer. So we want to kind of see the most out of the struggle DLC, so depends. It's worth remembering that I'm in Canada for the first 2 and a bit weeks of June. So you'll get a stream next weekend. You will get one just after the DLC comes out. You get some bonus streams. And then not on that weekend. But I will try and record some stuff in advance and have it as YouTube things so people can watch it on YouTube. Infanta to restore Rome, totally doable. Last time I did this, you didn't give me a necklace. So basically she was meant to fast and she was smuggling food in her cloak. God damn it, woman. You're not really good at this seduction thing, are you? The other really fun one to do is form the Kingdom of Man, which obviously is a great one to get and gets a lot of stuff. And I will do this as a fun start at some point, but do it with the Ragnarsson that starts here. Don't use one of the big ones that's already doing invading. Do it with whatever his name is who starts down here. He is a really fun one to play. The other similar thing you can do with him is, can you get into a position where you can take Wessex? Really kind of fun. Really quite fun. Right. We have a claim. I think we're just going to go after Hermann the German here. The issue we've got is we could probably do with calling a hunt before we do it. So let's do that. How old is she? She's 2. So we got time. We got time. We don't really need to be swaying her anymore. I'd argue that actually we're probably better off swaying our spy master who doesn't like us. Let's go speed 5 for a bit. God damn you, woman. I mean, she's going to win that war, so... I don't think we necessarily want her as our soulmate. That's all we did. Did all we do kiss? Right, just sit on there and you'll win. Stop moving. Oh, Hohenzollern are out. Just stay there. You'll win. Right, we can now... what we can do? Call a hunt. Perk. A courtship. So we want promising prospects. I mean, to be honest, this is a bit of a holding alliance. We will eat it here and now. Like, just stay. 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 There you go. Well done. Why are we in another war? Oh, it's big fat global war. That's fine. Right. Oh, give over. How the hell did you get the Duchy of Carinthia as an ally? One of the things I really enjoy about CK3 is it's possible to start almost anywhere and have fun. Yeah, definitely. We had a hunt before the war. I wanted to boost our prestige. Plus, obviously, once she got into a war anyway. That was kind of us out. Right, we might want to rethink again. Now, this isn't lost time because we have been picking up traits. I think we're going to hold off. We're going to hold off here. Let's get our other martial trait and then rethink. We just got a claim on the county of Hohenborg. We've got some lifestyle experience point out of it. Where is that? He is 49, probably not going to die soon. Yeah, people lived longer than you'd think in medieval times. It's just that when you average it all out, there's a lot of child deaths. It is very regional and does depend on depends on your rank in society as well. One of the things I love is every now and again you see on Facebook those things that go around that's like, find out what you would have been in the Middle Ages, and you do the quiz and it's like, you would have been a count or a lord, or you would have been Charlemagne's best friend. You know, it's always stuff like that. And actually, I've always wanted to build one of those quizzes where just the only answer it ever gives you is you died at childbirth. Like, because that's the answer it should give a significant percentage of the people. You just say, yeah, no, you died in childbirth. No, you were a serf and you lived to the age of 23 and died. Right, we have promising prospects, which means we could probably get a better marriage than the one we've got now. Maybe even a ducal rank one. So, I kind of feel like maybe we want to ditch her. Let's reevaluate. Let's reevaluate our options. Because to a certain extent, test run. I know she's got 2k troops now, but I want a duke. I want a duke. I'm kind of treating this a bit like a test run now, to be bluntly honest. So we now get the duchy. We can now get Robert the Fox. We can get ourselves a de Hauteville. Which de Hauteville do we want? And Robert's not in any wars at the moment, so he'll come help. Do we want Mabel, area? I think we go Ermentrude. That would technically give us enough troops to get ourselves up to here. Because Count Theodoric here has still not got an heir. And neither's he now. We'd have to go to war with this chap basically to do it. So maybe we use Robert to sledgehammer our claims around here. Yeah, I think we're going to go, because we've got 2 claims here by luck. I think we're going to use Robert to sledgehammer our way into the Duke of Swabia, and then we're going to go up here and deal with that. Or we'll take the opportunity. We kind of want to be watching the Duchy of Angria. There's no way we're going to be able to murder people. We're just not intrigueful enough. But let's pin him. The issue here is whether Robert can get here quick enough to stop us dying. Which he might not. But as I say, we're kind of treating this as a bit of a test run. So if we're going after him, he's got good allies. We need him to die before we can go after that one. But Württemberg we probably can take. I know, how did he get good allies? Fucking hell, game. Maybe we do go after Baden? Not being able to murder people is really problematic for us. No one round there should have got that good allies. But, you know, it happens. Okay, you're beatable. Nordlingen we could do. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is if we could be murderous, we'd be better off here, but we can't, not with this ruler. That's fine. Okay, let's get a claim on Nordlingen, and what we'll do here is, I think, we'll get this claim. If Robert's still alive, we'll fight the war. If he dies beforehand, we might reboost. We do just get some gold, which is good. Princess Adelhild. Prince Bishopric of Frankfurt. She holds Frankfurt. I don't really need to do that. Kids do die of natural causes, but I mean, the other thing is that you've always got to balance the gameplay against the history, and this is a thing I think a lot of people like moan about unnecessarily. Not yourself, but others in things like when in the forums and stuff. They're like, well, I think you'll find that in real life it wouldn't have happened like this. It's like, yeah, but it wouldn't have been fun to play. Like, these aren't meant to be historical documentaries, they're games. Are you any good at anything? No. Go away. Okay, let's see if we can win and get hold of this then. Which is going to slightly depend on whether Robert has got himself into any fucking wars or not. Which he hasn't, and he has 3,000 troops now. Oh, Robert, you star. We could beat Duke Magnus. Yeah, that's the thing, is there's enough random ways to die in CK3 as it is, and you just don't want the gameplay ruined by... Oh, he's got so many troops. Chat, do we do something else? Do we use Robert more now? Actually, we'll take Casus Belli cost. Yeah, let's use him on Nordlingen. The main issue we've got is Robert won't be young. Because Robert doesn't start young. He's 62 already. Right, we should probably get a claim in on here. And the main issue we're going to have with going up here is we kind of need to go for the duchy title if we're going for anything. I think we need to get the Duchy of Swabia. If we can get Nordlingen, we can take Swabia off of our lead, off of our... He's 51 now. Robert's going to die before he does. Let's use Robert to hammer around for some of these territories. Fucker, you got so many alliances. Tart. He no longer has any alliances. Let's grab that now. No, we go for Nordlingen first because he's slightly further away. He will jump on us straight away. Right, this is 100% depending on how quickly Robert can get to us. Because if Robert can't get to us before we fall, our city falls, we're screwed. And Robert doesn't actually like us that much, so we need to watch that. As soon as we can get her into positives, we're going to flip to swaying Robert. Run away! Robert, notice me, senpai! Notice me, senpai! Come on, Robert! I need you! Come save me, Robert! Right, our spy master gained opinion of us, so Robert, we'd really like you to bite us a bit more. Yay, Senpai Robert! Yeah, Come save me from this war I totally didn't start knowing I was outmatched. Can you come help? No, no. Can you... No, game, no. Pause. You want to come in there, Robert? Cheers. Thanks, Robert. Right, sit on the siege, get the siege. Win the war. And you don't have to kill yours in CK3. Watch my videos on it. Again, on my YouTube guides, it will show you how to deal with your children. Remember, if your baby dies in prison, God killed them, not you. It is not a sin. Sure, you get a bit of tyranny from imprisoning them, but at the same time, you know. Also, I need to remember that this isn't Iron Man. So if I don't save it, I will... There we go. Gimme. Hang on. Ransom you first. Right, we now have 2 counties. And now Robert's troops are standing there. So let's save this, because as long as Robert will join our war, his troops are now essentially in place already for us to do this one. As long as Robert will come in. What I really wish the game would do, to be honest, is it would tell you whether someone's going to come in or not, because it doesn't on this. But in EU4, it will tell you. That's why I saved it. Because if it turns out that Robert here isn't going to come in... Oh, he is. Come on in, Robert. Thanks, Robert. Cheers, bro. And Robert's troops are already in the region. Oh, Robert, why did you disband? Robert, no! God damn you, Robert. At least we've got 2 provinces now. Robert! Robert, I need you. Robert! Come help me, Robert. Also, we should probably be commanding that ourselves. Robert! This is why we needed the 2 provinces before we tried this, because if he'd sieged that down fully before Robert got here, which he may well do, then otherwise we'd instantly lose the war. And he's just managed to hire some mercs, which is annoying, but we should still win. Right, if you could not kill my decent courtiers, that would be useful. We should work together. Right, let's go kill that army, because we need them to not siege us down. Because we will insta lose the war if that happens. Good news is they think they're going to lose. Right, let's sit on the war goal. If you've never played as Robert the Fox, it is one of the most fun starts you can have. Like, you have a lot of shit going on that you have to deal with. Do we want to go down Gallant completely? I think we're better off just going down Strategist now, aren't we? Oh, I know it's not the war goal, but It'll give us some prisoners if we're lucky. Now, actually, what we should probably be thinking is whether we want to get some claims in or whether we're going to spend all this on buildings. At the end of this, we're going to have 4 bits of territory. I think we go buildings. Let's get you increasing control. And let's get... We're going to need to go military with this because we're going to have to go after other duchies. So let's get that building. We just need Robert to stay alive long enough to help us win this. At least this war. Once we got this war, I'm zen. Also, that army needs to go somewhere else. Fuck off. Go away. If we die of smallpox, I will not be happy. Game, please. Has that just inherited out? How does this even work now? Oh no, we're going for Hohenberg, aren't we? Right, let's go down and get Hohenberg. There's too many, I know it means house, because... How does that work then, Hohenberg? Doesn't that mean, like, house town? Right, we don't want that at the moment. Let's get our capital back. Ah, so it's more like High Castle. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, fuck off. Right, well this is going to be run over, but at least we've kind of proved to the... Who is it that's saying that the game is unrealistic and people don't die enough? Which of you cursed the run? Oh, we're better! In your face, smallpox. It did kill a ton of our court, though. Right, well, Heistein's going to have that, because he's not terrible. Means Hatto's got to go back in there, and Steward... God, we have terrible staff. Can you not come near my troops, please? Stay away. Right. We only have 166 troops, but we are cooking with gas. Is Robert still alive? Robert is still alive. He's better than not a healer. I don't think we've got enough to recruit to court. We need 85. Let's pin him. If he hangs around long enough, we will recruit him. Right, so we now have 3 counties. We also have a claim against Württemberg, and Robert could beat him. Now watch Robert disband his fucking troops again. I thought we had a claim on that. Did we not get a claim on that in the end? Nordlingen is great because it's a great big crater. Well, it's going to be a great big crater full of troops by the time we finish with it. Don't really care about cultural promotion because we are going to shift. Right, I think we go for a claim on Württemberg. I mean, we could take our Duke. That'd be tough. Let's build quietly first. We go for Hohenlohe. Trouble is, that's Franconia, and we want to be focusing on Swabia. Because ideally we want to usurp this. So other options are Gruningen, which is currently in rebellion, or Fürstenberg, who is under our Duke, but has decent alliances. So probably go for... Oh, that's right, I cycled it, didn't I? Because we didn't have enough gold. Right, so we're waiting 3 years on that and we're hoping Robert doesn't die. How are we looking? We are 31 and she's 8. We're probably not going to pick up any traits. We could move to a seduction path. There's an argument for saying that we're not gaining any more out of this. We could try and seduce ourselves into getting a good kid. Our lord is being attacked. By someone else going for the Duchy of Swabia. Count Berhold of Zurich. Good fucking luck, son. I mean, respect for the effort. Fair play for the try. Giving it the old college try there. But we do actually really need to hold a hunt again. Minpinketi redeemed a histofact. More of a biology fact than a histofact, but I always like this one. Human beings have stripes. We just can't see them. But human beings have striped patterns on our bodies. They're just in a colour range that we can't see. And there's about kind of 5 standard patterns with minor variances, but we are essentially zebras in the right light. What's really fun and fascinating is cats' eyes can see in the range that has the colour range that will allow them to see us. So whenever cats look at us, we are striped. So when your cat is looking at you, like looking at you slightly funny, it's probably looking at your stripes and going, yeah, it's not bad, nice stripes. Making up a baby model have minus 89 customization points. Yeah, you're probably going to have to give them some traits to make up for the ugliness. So we now have 600 troops. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere decent. I will host a feast when I like. I'll promise one's going to be hosted. There's 10 years. Chat, remind me that by 1092 I need to host a feast. Right. Where are we going? How are we looking on the cycled claims? 16 months. So we hold off for that and hope Robert doesn't die. We have a terrible bishop. Do we have a better steward yet? No. Do we have a better marshal yet? Heisteen, no. Do we have a better spy master yet? No. Good God. Do you have any women at court we can marry off again? Euphemia? Hello. She's pretty. I think we want to seduce her. In a year. Because, you know, it wouldn't be too creepy then. Just mildly creepy. 22nd of January. Yeah, we're going full Count Frederick the Incel. Oh, the Kaiser's not having a good time of it, is he? I think we're going to go with lingeringly coquettish. How are our terrible councillors doing? It's going to take him 9 years to do that. Jesus Christ. Pin her. Do we have anyone else that's marriable? No. I'm not endorsed by my bishop, which isn't helping us. Can I post a Steam link to a screen grab of my baby Duke? See what you think. You can. You might need to DM it to me because I suspect chat might block you. The bot might block you. Well, apparently Count Frederick of Ravensburg now has a claim on us. Right, I am going to take this claim. I know it's going to put us into debt, but I think we just need to take it now because he's terrible. And we're not waiting another 4 years. Because we'll get out of that in 50 months. Which is more than 4 years, isn't it? Yeah. If we're lucky, we'll get a money event. No, it didn't work. Asterisk set out. So you need to DM it to me. We have some nice territory here though, just to get going. It's a good start. We just need to get out of debt. Oh, hang on. We can start seducing Euphemia if she's up for it. 70%. Hey, baby. Need a money event. Badly. We can't declare war until we've got the money back. Robert's 69. We will take enticing opportunity. We don't really need anything else in this. We might take truth as relative just because we can. She is 12. Ermentrude's 12, so we might be able to pop out Sprog before Ermentrude gets married. I'm kind of... There's a sort of narrow bracket we're aiming for. She is cynical, calm, and shy, so I think Veiled Illusions. Which is... If we can get this territory and then Robert dies before we have to marry his daughter, that would be really useful. But it's a very narrow bracket to aim for. For Bank of Pope, I need the Pope to like me a lot more than he does. I need the Pope to like me a lot more than he does. But you know what the Pope does like? Tea. Big fan of tea is the Pope. And if you're a big fan of tea, don't forget the stream is sponsored and brought to you by by Bird and Blend's Bell's Breakfast, which is bloody lovely. I'm on another pot of it now. And yeah, as a reminder, if you're ordering nice teas, and do drink nice teas, I think reason a lot of people kind of go off tea is because they don't drink good tea. Do order it from Bird and Blend. You can do it via that link. And yeah, if you use my code, they will even send you a bunch of free samples of different teas to the ones you ordered. Just to give you extra stuff, which is really, really nice. So yeah, do it. It's great stuff. You've messaged me the link, have you? Let me have a look. That is an ugly baby. That is a very ugly baby. And there you go, that's the link to the baby. Stewards. Yes, we will absolutely be steward. That is going to sort our money problems out. Steward is the best position to have unless you're trying to kill your liege, in which case you want to be spymaster. In fact, one thing we might want to do before he dies, as he's 59, is guarantee ourselves some council rights in return for a bit more taxes, because it's only 0.2 tax income reduction, and it's going to guarantee us council rights. She is calm, cynical, shy. Let's go entertain. Ooh, we're really struggling on our seduction of her. We might not get away with this, you know. If we don't, we don't, and it's fine. We can then marry her off to someone who'll be actually useful to us. But we are almost out of debt, and Robert is not dead yet. Because this is probably the last war we're going to get out of Robert. We have 1 gold to our name. 1500. Ooh, it's close, but with Robert's troops it's enough. This might work. This might not work. Let's give it a go though. How did we get a County of Baden claim at some point? Which one do we want? Baden or do we want Württemberg? We want Württemberg. It's got the better. It's got crop fields in it already. Robert! Yeah, you should have main mic back now as well. Yeah, we're currently running away at speed whilst we stream north. As I say, thanks to CK3 for adding that OBS crash that now always kicks in. No, they caught us! No! No! It's fine, Robert's coming. Robert! Robert! We need you, Robert. We've technically got the 15% speed boost, so... There's no way they should have caught us. We had the speed boost. How are they catching us? Doesn't matter, Robert's here now. Robert! Come help us, Robert. Rip our marshal, though. Right, we have to move him back over there, which means Spymaster can be you. They should not be able to catch us. We've got the speed boost. Right, the good news is Robert's smacking them around now. Why not hire mercs? Well, one, I don't have money for mercs, and two, I don't need mercs. Because I have Robert. I will take piety. Robert, just fucking win the war, dude. Stop pissing around. So I kind of need you to not die. King Philip has been excommunicated. Oh, we've got a good steward now, though. Right, I think it's time for us to raise some troops again. So we can direct this war a bit. We will take truth is relative, and then I don't think there's much point us hanging around on this. I think we're better off flipping over here now, and let's just go medicine. Yeah, they stack wiped us earlier. Right, how close are we to marrying her? 15. Ugh, we're going to have to marry her. Oh well, she's not the, it's not the end of the world. I am missing multiple councillors. But there's literally no point in pointing people to them because they're all shit. So we might as well wait until the war's over. Let's go kill them. Did Robert just die? Robert is dead. Robert just died. Which means we can break that betrothal. Can we get some Fs in chat for Robert the Fox, please? He has been incredibly useful to us. And now Duke Roger is in charge, but Fs for Robert, please. Which means we can now safely break that betrothal. Cheers for your help in this war, dude. I know that I said I was going to marry your sister. I'm really not, but can you just help me win this war before you fuck off? We do really need to get ourselves an air, though. That'll do. Let's just take it. So we now hold 4 counties. We are not married. We need to find a wife. Relatively sharpish. Anyone here particularly useful? Anyone know where Machovia is? And over here. Let's not go all the way over there. I mean, Aquitaine is always useful. Really, it's just a holding alliance. Yeah, France is still around. It's just because it's showing it like that because I'm clicked on her. And given that France is still intact, that's actually a decent-ish alliance for us. Right, we need to do some sexy times to get ourselves an heir. And I see a bit of Normandy there. So Will's managed to hold on. It's now Robert the Curthose? King Robert Curthose of England? Right. So we now have a decent, not huge, but decent tracts of land. The reason, by the way, that I broke that and didn't go with that is this is about to get very nasty down here. Like, he doesn't have the alliances or troops to hold all this together. Right. Theoretically, we now have a decent slice of territory. Let's see what we can actually do in councillors now. We could really do with a good marshal, and we finally have a good marshal. We could do with a decent spy master, which we don't have. Wonder if we can marry Euphemia, who doesn't want to sleep with us. To this chap. Who we can now make our spy master. And let's sway him. Right, we really need to start thinking about having a kid. Well, I'm not planning on dying soon. Our 54-year-old Barbara is trying to shag us here. I'm sorry to say, Barbara, is not going to happen. You are not of childbearing age. So we're going to have about 700 levies when we're done with this. We go, how sweet, but no. How many claims are you going to get other people on our territory? Right. We're going to have about 700 troops all told. So one thing we want to think about is whether it is worth us going for some of this territory on our own. And I suspect it isn't. I think we want to invest the money in some buildings. I think we're going to want to get some... Let's get some mill camps down as soon as we can, and then we'll go barracks. Oh, barracks 125. We'll hold off for barracks. Oh, I still need to hold a feast, don't I? Let's hold the feast first. It's going to kill our stress as well, which is good. We gained a favour on Ezio. Not really that useful to us, but whatever. I can declare war on King Philip of France. Let's not do that. I feel like that would be a bad idea. Someone is trying to kill Hatto. Really don't care. Right, he now likes us. He is positive. We've gone up a rank. That's enough. We can cancel that scheme. Seduction. We need to seduce someone, because we need a good kid. So we are looking for adult females, ideally with traits, ideally a clever lady indeed. I'm guessing there's no geniuses around, because we do want fertile. They can be anywhere, but they need to be inside diplomatic range. They need to... why don't let's select fertile on this? It really should just let you select fertile on the general run. Cathan is 40. Only a 35% chance. I'm reluctant to do... because we're chased. We're going to get so much stress from doing this. We need to really be quite guaranteed of success. Right, no one there is going to work for us. So let's try intelligent. I mean, in an ideal world, we get intelligent lustful, but I don't think that's going to happen. Beatrice. 0% chance. Zero. Let's try... I mean, quick might work. More likely to find a lustful quick lady. Right, she's going to be naked, but she might do. Oh, Vasilia. Ah, of course, lustful just likes chaste. That's going to count against us. That is a problem I hadn't thought about. So actually, weirdly, we might have more luck with people who aren't lustful. You are already married. Boobs. You are going to change religion, booby lady. Put some fucking clothes on. We need 55 to gift her. Right, let's give it a go. Well, we are now melancholic, which is not a huge problem, but a minor problem. Will become an increasing problem as we go along. All of this is going to give us stress. Merle is plotting to kill him. Outrageous. Dangerous faction. Peasant rabble, we can deal with them. Free gold. We don't want to lose him endorsing us, so... I think we stay on the gold generation. Hey, wizards! Right, Dev is good, but we are going to ditch this territory as soon as we're big enough to use it in a... as soon as we've got the duchy and we can use it in a reasonable way, so... Right, they are going to kick off in Hohenberg, so we might as well get ready to smack them around. Rally the troops! He's actually surprisingly decent, so... Make him a knight. Alright, 16 months on sorting that out. Everyone else, do domestic affairs. Stop accidentally creating claims on me elsewhere. Well, great. So she didn't want to go sexy times. Because the issue is we are exhausted and melancholic, and that is not going to go well for us in the long term. She's also chaste. That's not useful to us. She's gout-ridden, but she is Saxon. Oh man, we are terrible at the sexy times. If we weren't melancholic, I'd flip us back off of that. Right, let's see if there's any hot ladies in our area. I mean, she's technically still young enough to have kids, and she is a fornicator. It's going to be the negative opinion stuff. Problem is we kind of need people who don't massively hate us. She's married. She isn't. She's not going to be up for it though, because that lustful hatred is going to kick in. I mean, we've got enough gold that we could bribe someone. Score but redeemed in a histofact. Yeah, chaste is a real big problem for us. Everyone knows that the Battle of Agincourt happened on St. Crispin's Day. Well, everyone who likes that kind of history knows it happens. But it's not the only big historic event like that happened on St. Crispin's Day. So did the Charge of the Light Brigade. The Charge of the Light Brigade also happened on St. Crispin's Day. We might have to flip off of learning. I mean, that is the question. Do we ditch the alliance? She's 4. So, 12 years. We're 41. 12 years puts us at 53. You're going to end up with a child ruler, probably. Yeah, St. Christmas Day is very bad for cavalry. I think maybe we do. Let's just check on... how many people. Because we do have a few options here. Chaste is basically our problem. That's annoying. She is Premslid. Hecka Son CEO. Thank you very much for the follow. She might go for it if she likes us. I reckon that's a potential goer. Because she should be quite bribable. Right, we'll give this a go. And we're going to call a hunt again. get our stress down a bit. We'll eat that. Nordgauer, a divergent culture of Bavarian. We do want anatomical studies. Homemade ice cream is always good. 300 learning experience, that's good. Right, we definitely want to be building some buildings now because we want to get ourselves up in troop numbers. She is possessed. Useful. She probably is. She's impatient, sadistic, and gluttonous. I'm going to go with perhaps not. We gained athletic. That is very useful to us. Right, we technically have a 95% chance to seduce the pretty mad lady now, so, you know. Right. Get to court. Yeet yourself to court. Yeet yourself here. Please. Right. Is there anyone else here that we could go for? You're married? Let's go with unmarried. Let's filter this down. I mean, now we've got one, we might as well... Oh, it gives us such a stress level, though. That's the problem, it just gives us a huge stress level. Right, we've got one. Hopefully we're alright. I just want to get to know thyself. And ideally get pedagogy. And then we'll flip off of this. How are we looking on... Okay, control is done there. Get control in Zollern up. Right, 125 we're going to be able to build buildings. Can you not, please? Lads? The fuck are you? Can you not? Sieging down my duke's territory, because that's going to... We'll respect our privacy. We will let them take the reins. It's Crusader Kings time. Right, give me barracks. I don't think the Crusade's going to benefit that much from my involvement. Nest Malphite EUW. Thank you very much for the follow. We need a new councillor. We need a new chancellor. We actually have Mayor Adeline. How you doing? Do you want to do sexy times? You're not against sexy times. If we got lucky on the events, we'd get that. And we can call a hunt. And we can work off some stress. Oh, actually, we don't want sweaty stench yet, because that's general opinion reduction. Well, we got know thyself. We want pedagogy. She's an adequate bargainer. She's cynical, just, and patient. Let's go bold declaration. Why not, YOLO? So we've got wooden barracks. We have an unpressed claim on the County of Groningen. Not hugely useful to us now. Get rid of some of these now, can't we? So don't think... I mean, Aquitaine... She does like us, so she might come help. Do we go for it? It is part of the Duchy of Swabia. And that would actually technically give us enough titles to enough territory to usurp the title. Like, we wouldn't be able to steal it off of him. So it's not how it works, but... She's not in any wars. She should come help. Let's save it. Because I think the thing we kind of want to do is avoid paying for wars now. It's more valuable to us to build up stuff for our heir. He's got good allies, though. Nah, we're not gonna win that. We're not gonna win that. If he dies, we'll go for it. Let's sort out the territory that we've got. She liked going... That's pretty close either way. Either way on this one, apparently the scheme gains smouldering chemistry, so... What? How does that work? We just got some free money, chap. Whoop, we got another lover. Excellent. Another Rip, our decent steward. So you might as well have it, sir. We're not very good at this kind of stuff, so I think we're not going to do that. We are Frederick of Zollern, better known to the world as Frederick Hohenzollern. Our goal is eventually to rule Prussia. Our spymaster are dead. We are rocking through the... let's make our insane lover spymaster. Nothing could possibly go wrong with that. Right, we've now got pedagogy. I think we want to flip to family focus for the fertility bonus and so we can take groom to rule. Oh, by the way, chat, watch Befriend when the new DLC drops. That's all I'm saying for now. Right, cash again. We're building this into a very military-minded duchy at the moment, I think. Maybe we do need some eco buildings here as well. Let's go barracks. Mayor Baldwin has a deviant secret. Can we please pop out some kids, please? Really do with some kids. He is indeed a very good fighter. How much would it cost to hire him? More money than we've got. Mayor Baldwin shags shoes, pass it on. Yeah, pretty much. What's going to annoy me is if one of these costs us land. That's an artifact war, that's an independence war, so that's fine. Pope will give us gold. I will absolutely use this wealth wisely. I am going to use it. Right, so we've currently got light footmen and pikemen. Let's get ourselves some bowmen. And then let's spend the rest on a building. We're going to build some fields there. Meet our drunk wife. Give us some farm fields. Give us some military camps. Almost enough. We are now known as an adulterer. We don't care. Really need to have a kid. It's this chase thing that's doing us. I mean, we're countering the chase penalty now, but it's still there lurking. Because our fertility boost is countering the countering the chase. We just need a baby. Four years left on that. We are a chaste adulterer, it's true. Any benefits to flipping her to a specific thing? Probably not. She's not the picture of beauty that her portrait suggested. Yeah, I'm not holding out a lot of hope for us getting a baby out of our wife. Might be time to see if we can seduce someone else. Any new intelligent options? Everyone else we already tried, didn't we? Kinga? is why chaste is such a terrible stat. No. Quick, we could go quick. I suppose soulmating is out of the question. That's a good point. We could go with a romance, because romance ends with shagging, doesn't it? Let's go with a bit of romance on Mayor Adeline here. Right, 4 years on sorting out Württemberg. Oh, God. You're going to give me an ugly baby. We're going to get a Habsburg baby, I can just tell. I mean, ugly baby is better than no baby, just about. Right, we took the blame for her farts, so she really likes us now. Right, how are we looking in buildings? Building, we've got a slot there we could use. I think we probably want to go something like hunting grounds, because it's going to give us levies. No, pastoral lands probably, which means holding out for 135. Apparently Enoff is very much not experienced. Well, we have an ugly daughter. But it's better than no heir at all. I mean, technically she's not ugly. She is going to look like her mother. Who is rocking a serious toothache and is a pisshead. On the plus side, we do have a reasonable number of troops now. Remember, we started with about 300 troops and one province. Oh, the jihadis are back. We could and go with a rival, but it's going to give us a success boost, so... What did Glod do? Well, she had sex with us. She's our lover. That's how we can imprison her. I think we probably do go pastoral lands there. Euphemia, you were terrible at seducing me before, but...
Your luscious lips are like a furry cat. I really want to hear your voice again, that I may know if you're as thin as you look from afar. You should do everything I want, all the time.
Okay, dear. Well, we got bonus lover, and she does have a trait, so... She may be a terrible poet, but... Fuck! Can we counter that by flipping back? I can never remember. I can never remember whether that'll undo it. It's because we're ill. Oh, Euphemia, please pop out a decent kid in time. Pop that baby out, Euphemia. Pop that baby out. Squeeze it out. I think it is once you're triggered, you're screwed, but we'll see. I mean, it's a good test of it, if nothing else. It's also been not spending any money now. Because our heir is going to need it, particularly if we're going to end up being a child on the throne. No, there was no decent physicians. Squeeze the baby out, Euphemia. Pop it out. Make sure it's a better baby than our daughter. Who is 12. And we forgot to educate her. Because we're terrible. So she is now impatient, honest and charming. And she is on an intrigue focus, which is not useful to us. And we really need her to be stewardship. We may have to deal with a terrible heir. Frederick! Frederick! Congrats, son. Congrats. Welcome to the family, Frederick. Welcome to the family. Right, what we're really going to need is someone intelligent to educate him. So, can we... Glodal... We would really like you to marry someone with traits. 61's not going to live long enough. 68's not going to live long enough. Yeah. Tyrol claim on the Duchy of Swabia. Sure. I don't really care if our lord changes hands. I mean, he's going to siege down our land, which is fucking annoying, but... I think that is money well spent. RIP! RIP Count Frederick of Zollern. He found peace in Christ's embrace at 56 years of age. He died of heart failure. He will be long remembered as a man for whom fealty was an uncompromising value. Count Frederick ascends to the throne, having no skills with which to keep the realm together. His realm may be doomed to fail. It may well be doomed to fail, chat, but we're going to try it. Right. With 2 months to spare, we basically got a kid. Powerful vassals are all getting positions. You, sir, are going to be our marshal. Mayor Adeline can be our diplomat, our chancellor. And Mayor Lutold. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Is Adeline better? No, you're gonna have to be our steward. That's annoying. Main issue is we're going to be over domain limit for a while, but there's nothing we can do about that. Nothing we can do about that. Bishop is not going to endorse this. We do have a sister we can marry off for alliances. When did she get the pretty trait? Oh, she's half... Yeah, right. That's our other one. To Agnes we can marry off for alliances. Let's see who hates us. The other thing we're going to want to do is have that set so that we can do it whenever we do it. The good news is it's not a faction problem as of yet. Now what we kind of want to do again is have a look and see if because we want people to be we really want is to get someone intelligent into court who can educate us. I only got people who've got at 61. He's just not going to live long enough to have an impact on our education. I'm just not sure. I mean, the gamble is we educate send ourselves off to be educated by someone else. That's the gamble. That's true. Are we filtering on fertile? That is a good question. Oh, no, it's a guest, so it's not going to let us. No, we don't end up any better off. Prince of Darkness mod, do you know of it? Have you played it? I have. I haven't played it on stream, but I played it off stream and really enjoyed it. It's on my list for doing on Mod Mondays, which will probably return in July. Because by the time I get past being in Canada and everything else, it'll be July. So, yeah, watch for that in July on Monday evenings, because I think we will do it. What matters is how long they live and how competent they are. No, what matters is that they live long enough and they have at least the intelligent trait. Because that's what influences the level of our education quality. The Bishop of Bremen might work. I mean, the traits are not great. Sadistic could work. Oh, he's got ambitious. Count Bernade's got ambitious. He is mad as a box of frogs. Where's Hradek? Over there being occupied. No, we don't have a university. We're barely a count. Where are we going to get a university from? Histofact. We're sticking with Agincourt because I'm doing a virtual tour on it later. Sticking with Agincourt. There's kind of all the kind of like stuff about like how medieval camps that you'd have had like lots of sound and noise at them, and that the night before Henry would have been wandering around giving speeches and all of that, and none of that was true, because actually the night before Agincourt, Henry had ordered absolute silence in the camp on pain of losing an ear if you were an archer, or losing all your armour and your horse if you were a man at arms, because they were so close to the French, they were camping so close to the French, they didn't want the risk of kind of sounds getting over to the French camp and giving any clue of what they were up to or what they were doing. So the whole camp was actually under an order of silence, and Henry spent the night in the village just behind the camp, so he wasn't with his troops. I just don't think we're going to get good education out of people. Definitely not any yodeling. Definitely not any yodeling. And now we're getting sieged fucking down because of like this Count's fucking stupid war. The good news is we're generating a reasonable amount of money. And no one's trying to kill us. When you hit quick, it's not necessarily worth travelling for quick. You should always want to be educated by someone who's got a trait like this. In an ideal world. Where's Prussia ad Hupen? Down there. It's relatively secure territory. Will you do that for me? Traits aren't terrible. We're only one, so we've got 4 years to see if we can get away with it. Is callous and deceitful? Yeah, but that's fine. Callous and deceitful are decent traits for our sister to have, if we don't make her our spy master. And she likes us. Or what happens? Worst case, she claims on us and takes it, and then we kind of go, right, well, okay. Now, I don't think we can do the same for us, which is annoying. I don't really want to be a kid, okay? Higher learning and scholar doesn't have anywhere near as much impact as you'd think. So much of it is just down to that intelligence trait. Like, high learning is what you go for if, and scholar is if you can't get anyone intelligent. So it's probably what we'll try and find for us. Is it still a Heisting game? No, we are. On our second generation now of Hohenzollerns. We want to go for Prussia. Right, so she is going to be good at intrigue, so I think we just actually make her good at intrigue. But to do that, we're going to at some point need to go for Ingria, or we might even be strong enough now, when the time comes, to go for one of these directly. Like, that we could pretty much go for. Defending against Count Rüter of Uterborg in the Holy War for the Duchy of Lutetia. Is defending against that dude in the Holy War for the Duchy of Lutetia. So that would actually add Lutetia to the Empire. And dump him up to being a Duke. And we could take him. We could take him. Bohemia's doing well. Bohemia's strong, man. I actually problem that would bump him up to Duchy, but he'd still be part of the Kingdom of Bohemia, so, yeah. I mean, frankly, when Milsas dies, we might actually just be able to go for that directly. Right, control increase done. I'm surprised that literally no one has tried to kill us. Our spy master doesn't like us, and that's probably not a good thing. Gerlach, you like us. So we got charming as well. I think the problem is because we don't have traits, we are going to have to go stewardship. Or we go intrigue. Let's go intrigue. But we need to focus on getting some stewardship perks. Because we really, really, really need at least our personal stewardship to be 5. Nine fucking years on Hohenberg. Yeah, well, I'm kind of thinking what we can probably do is murder our way to the Duchy of Swabia then. Because this is all going to shit now. Basically, this dude won the war, which got him the Duchy of Swabia. But I don't think he's going to hold on to it for long. And all of this shit is going to go to shit when his kids inherit. He got lucky on that war, because he imprisoned her. So we kind of need to be ready when, or ready to kill him, or ready to do stuff when he dies. Because I think we're only one title away from being able to get Swabia ourselves. Let's go meet the peers. Andres von Calor. %80 chance of increasing our prowess by 1. Yes, please. Apparently we didn't get it, because, you know, game just fucked us. But there we go. We did increase our learning by 1, though. Our marshal is dead, so you can have it. The other thing to remember is when we raise our troops now, we are going to lose money, so we do need to just make sure that we've got enough doing that. I mean, you are beatable. We're kind of almost at the point where we can just beat people within our duchy. So part of me is kind of like, what do we put claim? He's 63. I think maybe we get a claim in on Baden. Did we inherit that claim on Baden? We didn't. That's a shame, because we didn't press it. If we'd pressed it, we'd have had a claim on Baden, which would have been nice. But we didn't. How long is it going to take us, our terrible priest, to get us a claim on Baden? 2 years. Okay, do that, terrible priest, please. Right, 5. We need to start thinking about who's educating us. Our fucking stewards' poor stewardship is really screwing us. I'll make it that mayor instead. Right. She would get us alliances, so we don't really want to be marrying her off. I mean, the problem is we can't really find her anyone with decent traits. Like, we don't need them to be fertile. We do need inheritable traits. He's going to die before we get educated. do we want Austro-Lyonnaise? No. Oh, we could get Caballeros. Drylands, plains and hills, bad in mountains and wetlands. We're going to be in a lot of wetlands later on. Right, she is better than no one because we can try and avoid Craven in our choices. Calm isn't bad for us at all. She is quick, so she should give us a boost, and she's ambitious. So, not bad for education, I think. Like, would be nicer to get someone better, but good enough. Right, we're going to want military camps here, I think, because we're just all about the levies at the moment. Is it possible to start the game as a wandering character? Nope, because you can't play as an unlanded character. I think we can hire a tutor. Let's have a look. I think we can give the tutor title out. That's a good shout. The other thing to think about is whether we should learn a language now. Am I playing with any mods? So the only mod I've got turned on at the moment is, which I just think should be part of the base game, is full screen barbershop, which is just wonderful. Like, who doesn't want full screen barbershop? Yeah, I mean, we could preemptively kind of start thinking of learning languages up here. Bohemia is not part of the Holy Roman Empire. This is what we're going to have to go for, is Valetia. So they speak... What do they speak up here? The Lekitic language. But I don't know who we'd learn that off. Because you can only learn languages off of people who can teach you languages. He is the son of Count Gottfried. Yeah, we'll bully him. So she speaks Iberian Vulgar. Count Stephen has created Wormsy, and I'd have called it something else, if I'm honest. Take another 3 years. That's fine. Cycle that one. I don't think we're old enough to do it yet. I think we need to be, is it 12? I'm not sure. Let's meet Piers again. It's a 10% chance we gain wounded. I will save her. She is the daughter of the Duke. 90% chance. Yeah, we got a bit of prowess. Kitty! Kitty! Pause. Pause. I feel like Pause is a decent name. Sorry, I'm eating some Easter egg. I'm still amused he came when I started shouting kitty. How have we got like minus 78 piety? So Napoleon has first breakfast, second breakfast, lunch, tea and dinner. Easter was 5 weeks ago, and this is why it means you can buy cheap Easter eggs now. Like, I bought 3 Munchies Easter eggs, which contain an Easter egg and 2 full-size packs of Munchies, for less than the price of a single pack of Munchies on discount. So, you know, absolute value. No, you normally get about 2 weeks after. I find 2 weeks after is the optimum time in my local co-op for buying up cheap Easter eggs. By that point, they're all discounted to £1. And that's the last sort of period before they're off the shelves. I've not had Munchies in ages. Munchies are amazing. Munchies are like lovely. I love Munchies. Although they don't have as much biscuit in them as they used to. But maybe that's just me being old. 75. Yep. We now have a claim on Baden. So let's pin this dude. Because basically the moment he dies, we are absolutely going after that. After Baden. How is the Duchy of Tyrol doing? Not great. He's clung on, but this is all going to fragment when he dies. Not in the way I'd want it to, though, because he's going to get Tyrol and Swabia. But he'll be much weaker. Pause is killing rats. That's good. We got a claim on Groningen again. There's a 56% chance we learn Iberian Volga. Why not? Where was Groningen again? There, isn't it? We'll pin him as well, because that's technically within our realm now, so we could go for that. And I think that is part of Swabia. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we've got refined poetry, because everyone loves a fucking poet. Our marshal is dead. We have terrible marshals. Can we marry someone to get a good marshal? Because a good marshal is kind of important at the moment to us. Our mother is no longer fertile. We've still got time on our half-sister. We are going to be able to marry her off for an alliance. How much would it cost to recruit Bertha here? No, we can't. Why am I learning Iberian if I'm in Germany? Because I might as well. Why not? Nordlingen is under siege. Why is Nordlingen under siege? Claim on the county of Nuremberg. Yeah, have fun with that. Right, well that means we've got to appoint a shit marshal. So we might as well give it to one of our mayors. Aren't you Prussia, not Austria? Well, I'm neither yet. I'm Swabia at the moment. She'll use that to get on our council, I suspect. We're 9. I mean, we're going to have a good run at things with this Duke. That's true. Sorry, I'm still eating chocolate. Count Herman died. How the fuck have you got really good alliances, you arsehole? Yeah, I was going to say, what's that all about? I think they should buff steward mechanics. Being a vassal becomes better than being debuff. Yeah, you can get some real serious boosts from being on your council. That's why I went with guaranteed council rights. Right, we are taking that fucking territory because we can. Ah. We need one more meet the peers. Do we want arrogant, compassionate, or callous? I'm guessing callous. Right, we can do that in May. He has got a kid he can marry to people, but I'm not convinced he'll pull off a decent alliance with it. I don't think he'll pull that off. Manfred. Pretty decent. 47 though. So relatively old. How much to 55? Fine. Why aren't you on my list? Yeah, I knew you were going to do that. I just paid you. Why are you only my guest? Oh, fuck off. Yeah, not that it matters now, because arsehole fucking mayor just screwed us. %75% chance. Yay, we got a stewardship increase. That's what we wanted. Try for a prowess increase. So that basically reset us to where we should have been before woman screwed us. For some reason we gave him gold and he stayed as a guest. Which is really fucking annoying. How is our heir first in line for the County of Argon? What? We can safely bully her because her dad's a mayor. Oh, you reckon we gifted him rather than recruiting him? It's possible. It is possible. That's fucking annoying. It'd be 100 to recruit. Let's just not do that. Do we want to be brave, calm, or zealous? I'm thinking brave. What would calm give us? Oh, calm's an intrigue boost. And a dip boost. And stress lost. Why don't we take calm? Count Friedrich of Ravensburg has just been excommunicated. So good news is we're now at our domain limit, so we absolutely and totally can beat him. And I think we just go for it. $135. Oh, so close. Oh, pause! 2 yellow eyes follow me across the hallway, and a small meow breaks the silence as Pause pounces for my ankle. Thank you, Pause. The main issue we've got here is Bohemia is doing an absolute number on the territory we want. Cat Dad in and out of game. Yeah, you're not wrong. What benefit do you see, if any, in wedding up your courtiers? It's useful to get people in who have better traits. So, for example, an unpressed claim on Ansbach. Is Ansbach in Swabia? No, it's Franconia. So, if, for example, she is our guest and friend, let's recruit her. That's a lot of money. She's Breton. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Courtiers. So, if, for example... Well, actually, as we just did. So, the reason we are now being tutored by Balasquia here, who is quick and is ambitious and calm, is because we married her to Philip, our knight, which meant she joined our court so we could then educate. So, courtier marriages are very useful, particularly when you're playing at account level, for just getting hold of people who've got decent traits. Right, this is an interesting test for us because we can see how much it costs us when our army's fully raised. Right, we lose 1 gold a month when our army's fully raised. And we really need a better general. Can we recruit Manfred now? He's going to cost us a ton of money. He costs less and is better than anything we've got. Uh, 83% chance we'd take some learning, absolutely. Don't really care about secrets. We apparently have a massive crush on Berta. Frederick of Ravensburg died of old age. We could take her now as well. The issue is we can't really afford to take any more territory. Because obviously we're a count, so we have to hold all this stuff directly. Which is problematic for us. Bavarian claim on the Duchy of Augsburg. Don't care. They're going to keep slamming into us, which is quite handy for us. Bohemia doing all of this stuff is a bit of a problem for us. Frankly. So do remember we lose about 1 gold. Just a cat Constance, deal with it. Right, so him and his 91 mates are going to come back again. Not that we care. Ransom you. Enforce demands. Actually, we'll let him suicide into us, because he might give us some more ransom people. Like that, for example. And now we're peacing out. Because I think we will just about be able to hold 5. It's going to be slightly dependent on us maybe marrying. Because we need to get another 4 stewardship. We need to get up to 10 to get another bit of territory we can hold. Right, 23 months left on that, thank God. So technically speaking, we can claim our liege's title, but we need a lot of prestige to do it. A lot of prestige. But we can't usurp it. You can't usurp your title, a title off your lord. You can only go to war with them for it. Which is not outside the realms of possibility, to be honest. Right, do we want to be vengeful? Oh, we probably want to be stubborn. Stubborn stewardship +3. Which pushes us to 9. There's a chance we'll get at least 1 more. Let's go meet peers. So if we can get 1 more stewardship, we're absolutely laughing. Come on, give us 1 more stewardship. Oh yeah, baby. That's the 5. We will save her. No, I think we need to think seriously about how we go to war with the Duke. We want either to go to war to get Valletta or Valencia, if we could get a claim on his duchy. Maybe actually what we should be doing, here's what we should be doing, is we should be cycling claim on this. And if we get lucky, we'll get a claim on the duchy. So we need to keep a fair bit of gold in the bank to be able to pull that off. And we should be watching... When he dies, all of this is going to go to shit. And we need to be ready to jump when all of this goes to shit. The war he is losing, Duke Kuno is losing, is for Augsburg. Augsburg. We kind of need bad things to happen to Bohemia as well, because they are a bit too hench for our liking. Apparently my bully is in prison, that's not bad. How's she doing? She is diligent, callous, and shy. And she's still guardian by that dude, so she should... Let's see what she gets. 27th of Jan. Let's watch her. I'm stashing cash, by the way, because we are holding out for a duchy. We do get a dynasty legacy. Oh, you know what we could do? We conquer somewhere maybe like Danish, so we can unlock the Norse stuff, because that would be really fucking useful to us. Really useful. Have you read about the new features in Fate of Iberia DLC? I have played some of the new features in Fate of Iberia DLC, and I will have videos about them ready for when the game officially comes out. There are some interesting features in the DLC. Struggle is going to be an amazing mechanic, not just for here, but you can think about how it can be used for everything over here, or in the Greek periods, or whatever else. But my feelings on whether I like it or not are very much under NDA. But as a base game mechanic, it is fascinating. Yeah, I mean, do we go for a cultural thing? Kind of depends. We'd have to go for someone major, though, because all of the Norwegian territory is now held, so I don't think we'd get away with it. Base game. When I say base game, I mean the game with no DLC downloaded. But in that context, what I meant more was that you can, as they've said in the dev diary, Struggle is very much designed so that they can use it in lots of regions. It's not just bound to Iberia, it's just Iberia they're using it first in. So, for example, you could imagine Struggle being really, really good as a mechanic for adding flavour to, say, the Byzantine Empire, or for adding, frankly, flavour to back in this territory. I don't think they'll do anything up there for a while with it because, you know, England's already got it in the last DLC. But it's about adding ways to allow modders. Modders are going to have so much fun with it, I think. And I say that based on the dev diaries, not anything else. That would be my opinion no matter what. Right. We have a terrible marshal. Can we replace him with someone better? We really have no one better. Jesus. Yeah, or Serbia versus Turkey. Honestly, I think Byzantine area is where it's really going to add some flavour. So we have done well with the von Hanover girl. She is currently wounded. And she is betrothed to Arpad here. She is the daughter of the Duke Kuno of Tyrol. Several people would have to die. Several people. I'm going to pin her because I feel like in an RP mode we should actually maybe try and invite her over or seduce her. Or, you know, murder her betrothed. Sort out Baden, please. On the plus side, we're almost finally out of negative piety. Now, do we want to build a building? Do we want... I don't think we want a puppy and a cat. That's going to get complex. Complex and violent. I think we might give it to our tutor. I have a strong suspicion if you take both, there's going to be an event that leads to one of them murdering the other one. And I'd rather not have that happen. Can you not? Can you fuck off, please? Can you please just fuck off? I don't need a puppy and a cat. Why would I need a puppy and a cat? Is there an event where cats destroy dogs in CK3? That's my thing. I think it probably is. I think there probably is an event where cats destroy dogs. Like, I'm not aware of one, because I've never had both a cat and a dog. But I do think there will be. So we will see. But I don't really want to find out. Can we kill this kid? We probably should kill this kid. Because he has been bullying us, and he is the grandson of Duke Kuno. Let's pin him for future murder options. My accent is pretty dank. Thank you, deodorant. I think. This is my slightly bastardized London accent that has got mellowed over the years as I've got jobs and therefore need to sound like I'm not from London. With a slight touch of New York thrown in because I used to live in New York. The other thing I will say, chat, about B&B tea, if you have not been watching and you don't know that we have tea. We have tea. Tea is excellent. If you use the code for tea, if you use the code THEBRIT, then Bird and Blend will send you free tea, chat. Free tea. I mean, you've got to buy some tea as well, but they will send you free samples of interesting tea. Such as the one I'm drinking right now, which is Bell's Breakfast, which is bloody lovely. And this is the other thing about good tea, and like this tea I'm drinking now. I am now drinking this tea cold, as actual cold tea. And it is a very, very nice cold tea, just as much as it's a hot tea. So, as summer is approaching, I think I will be getting Bird and Blend to send me a whole bunch of this stuff so that I can turn it into nice, nice cold tea and go a bit American. It's all a bit American, but as it will be good tea, I will justify that to myself for that reason. You know, we'll see. It'll go for that. Right, Kuno we need to murder. Let's get Noble Veins for now, because that is immediately useful to us. But I do think we might want to marry in some Scandinavian blood. It might work out well for us to do so, I think. Duke Otto became our new liege. Duke Otto, how many troops do you have? We could, with the right allies, beat Duke Otto. Were Duke Otto to suddenly die tragically, we could definitely beat his heir. So what we want to think about is getting some good alliances. So I suspect we're going to go down chivalry first again, and at least get the one to boost our marriages. And go with that. Because we will at least be able to murder finally, because we're going to have skills. Otto of Tyrol seems to have lost Tyrol. Yeah, you're not wrong. I think he's still got that bit. No, he's still got the core bit. He's still got the core bit. He just happens to have this bit as well. Has that reduced our cost? I'm always intrigued as to whether it does. Yeah, so we're back down to the base, which is 1500 to get hold of Swabia. And we kind of want to be going for that. Like, we can easily get that. No, so this one is the one we got going up here that we're just cycling, because we're going to see if we can get a claim on the duchy. When he dies, we can definitely take his kid. Absolutely, definitely take his kid. Sister. Oh yeah, let's see how our sister went. Did our sister turn out decent? There you go. She is an elusive shadow. So that's why, as I say, you want to prioritise in education terms people who've got intelligence traits on the intelligence track. It really makes a difference. So we farmed her out to someone in Greece. She's given her some amazing traits. So actually we probably want, because she does like us, I think we probably, comes down to whether we marry her off. I'd rather not. She's not in our court at the moment. Mostly because she likes Princess Sterren, who she's hanging around with. Oh shit! It's because our ex-wife inherited the county of Argon. Our father's wife inherited the county of Argon. So Agnes is actually going to end up on that throne. As things stand. Agnes is going to get territory. That's not the end of the world. That's mildly annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Where is Argon? Over there. Was there an Alan around? There's always an Alan around somewhere. We are almost of age, chap. And then we have plans. With the help of Belasquita, I have achieved an understanding of intrigue that far exceeds that of any of my peers. Even though I had a natural inclination towards the subject, my mastery of it is still an achievement. As I take my first steps into adulthood, I find myself reminiscing about some of the people who made an impact on the man I have become. The friendship I shared with Alina meant a lot to me when we were both young, and to still have her by my side means a lot. I have some memorable times with Soraya. She truly helped me understand both myself and love. The things Kuno put me through as a child still weigh heavily on me, and every time I see him my mood is sure to turn sour. I wonder if Soraya remembers the things I put her through when we were young. Count Friedrich, you are a man now. 14, not bad. Right. I'd say it's about as good a ruler as you can get. What the Go home, France and England. You are both drunk. Burgundy? Burgundy, no. Burgundy. That's not you, Burgundy. Fucking Burgundy's very drunk. And somehow holding on with only 343 troops. That's all going to go back to France. Burgundy, I want your kingdom. I think it's safe to say that King Jourdain of Burgundy is not going to last long. Right, chat, place your bets. How long do you think King Jourdain of Burgundy is going to last? So he's currently 4 years old. Place your bets on how long King Jourdain of Burgundy manages to stay, either King of Burgundy or alive. Meanwhile, we are very much alive and we are an adult, and I think we have a good number of troops. We are at our cap for things. I think what we're going to want to do is push down Marshall before we flick to intrigue, because we want promising prospects. I think also we need to think about Ermengarde. And we would quite like to murder her other half. So why not give it a go? Kuno will be next on our list. Right. We need to think about... To the sensible Frederick, please accept this humble gift. It's not much, but I hope it's of use. Dude! Dude, that's so generous of you. And we're now Spy Master of Tyrol. Excellent. So that's given us more chance of pulling it off. Right. We really, really want his title. We could go independent. Going independent would then allow us to usurp his title. I think we want to go on a pilgrimage. I think our liege is chosen very poorly. I think they should also fuck off. I think he's dealing with them. Because this has done our piety no end of good, and we'll get the pilgrim trait out of it. Duke Jakob has died of old age. What's happening up here in Prussia now? No other city in the world has a history quite like Jerusalem. In addition to the many other holy sites there, the city contains the Church of the Holy Sepulchre, built over the combined places where Jesus was crucified, buried, and resurrected. Standing outside of the Temple Mount with my hand on the western wall, I find myself reflecting on everything that happened on my journey to this city of legend. I have walked the holy path. Right, so that's nice because that gives us pilgrim. Now, let's get our hunt on when we get back. Call a hunt. Nice thing is that's still relatively cheap because we are technically a count. That pushes us up to distinguished. Host a feast. Adeline! How dare you? Someone else learns of someone else's secret. Okay, we are now reasonably well off for piety, to the point where we could probably fight an independence war against our liege. Were our liege him? So I feel what we're going to do is we're going to finish our attempt to murder Arpad here. Gunhilda lost her war. My agents have acquired a discreet powder which leaves no trace when dissolved in drink. The servants responsible for refilling and handling Arpad's cup have been bribed to look the other way, and all that remains is my approval to smuggle the poison into his next refreshing drink. A toast to Arpad's health. Arpad is dead. Oh dear, how sad. How sad, chat. How sad. I just got this game by a birthday gift from a friend. I played European Revice and Hearts of Iron, but this one is so much harder. I would say it's not, but I love both of those other games. What you probably want to be doing, Fortra, is... So the good news for you is if you do !CK3 guide... I have put together a whole bunch of little short videos. They're only about 10 minutes long each, which just take you through kind of an early campaign and how to do it. But the biggest tip I can give you in this is Europa Universalis and Hearts of Iron are both ultimately map painters. So they're map painting games. So you're thinking of yourself playing as a country. When you're playing CK3, think of yourself as playing a family, because that's what you're really doing. So the big problem that so many people have early on is they'll do well as one ruler, and they'll kind of like go, they'll do really well, and then their whole kingdom will fall apart, because they were thinking of it as, I'm getting more territory, when really what you're doing is building a family and family control territory, and then when they die they have so many kids it all fractures. And the thing is, that's fine. Don't think of a victory in inverted commas in CK3 as being about painting the map one colour. It's actually really, really hard to do. The bigger you are, the harder the game is to play. So honestly, have fun telling stories and building stories around your family. And I think it's brilliant at that. It's absolutely amazing at that. I still love EU4. I still love Hearts of Iron 4. On my Discord, we haven't done one for ages, but we do EU4 multiplayers and Stellaris's. And there's a PDX help channel on there as well. No question is too stupid. Stick it in the PDX channel, help channel on there. !Discord for that. But yeah, just remember you're playing a family and a character. You're not playing a country. But the CK3 guide I've got up there, I don't think Ireland, which is where the game starts you, is as good a tutorial as the game pretends. It's a decent tutorial. It's the best one Paradox has done. But I think the mine takes you through different things you could do as the Count of Epirus within the Byzantine Empire, and so it's just one way to look at it as well. Which legacy did we choose? We went with, in the end, the Blood legacy, Noble Veins. What I'd really like us to do is get an heir that flips to the Danish stuff. We get a little bit of territory so we can flip to that, because I think it'd be really, really handy to get the Norse unlock, but we're not going to get there for a while, so I figured it's just worth grabbing this. Right, we now have killed her husband. So this is what I'm saying about it kind of being flavour. So she is not going to accept because she's her liege's relative. Would she like to do sexy times with us? I think she might do sexy times with us. Yeah. Let's see if she'll do sexy times with us. Just for plot reasons as much as anything else. We are going to kill Kuno. Kuno here is fated to die. Kuno and his 33-year-old wife. Epirus is a really fun one to do, or Epirus, however you're pronouncing it, because you actually can form the kingdom of Epirus, or Epirus, which is really nice. You can essentially go full Pyrrhus. And you can form that kingdom whilst within the Byzantine Empire, because you can always form a title that's lower than yours of your liege, unless he forms it first. Right. So I think our real goal here is to become independent, and I think for that, not of the Holy Roman Empire, but of the Duchy of Tyrol, so we can usurp his title. And handily, Kuno is his heir. Yeah, I feel like we want to... Or... I don't think we're good enough at killing to pull off 2 murders to get her on the throne. Because he would probably matrilineally marry. With the boost. If we got the chivalry boost, he'd absolutely marry her to us. And then our kids would just inherit Swabia. But I think we want to be quicker than that, so let's try the murder path first. There are a lot of people who want to kill Duke Otto. Kinda helps that he made us his spy master, which was very nice of him. Very nice of him indeed. Who are you and why are you sieging down my land? Can you not try and siege down my land, please? Don't make me come over there. Meanwhile, is there anything on these we want to do? Nope. What tea am I drinking today? I am drinking this tea, which is very tasty. It's a black tea, mixture of different black teas. It's got some rose petals in it as well, which just take the edge off. Sounds like it shouldn't work, but it absolutely does. So yeah, that's what I'm drinking today. It's bloody lovely. I will accept the gifts of the peasantry. Peasant rabble, we are easily going to be able to handle them. They are in Hohenberg. Oh, can we get a better marshal yet? How can we not have a better marshal than this? Seriously. Duchess Gisela of Tyrol is my vassal. Interesting. Ermengarde's windows are lit by a warm glow, and even from the ground I can see movement inside. Emigrant, look upside and shine my light. Well, he made it to 6 before the Kaiser went after him. Going for the Duchy of Savoy. Do we want to get that 750 and he's only got that as well? I think maybe we just start going for this, you know. I think we just start nibbling on him. We are not quite Swabia yet, but we're a few murders away from going for Swabia. I'm going to take that claim. And I'm going to get him to go for more. I mean, Duke Otto might die naturally here if we've just made him not feel well. Ermengarde's reactions to my advances tell me everything I need to know. The time has come to put my plan into action. I think my chances are good. Yes, I might remember that Ermengarde's brother, Duke Otto, is always watching. Ermengarde and I crouch side by side, the sly fox in front of us unaware of our presence. My own attention is unwavering, especially as Ermengarde's dress brushes against me. When I reach over to embrace her, I find that she also had her attention elsewhere. As the fox disappears into the plains, our naked flesh is already cradled by the soft earth as well as each other. For us to be together is only natural. I think we should now be able to invite her to court. Also, we've now got a silly beard. Good for us. She has a lot of claims. Ooh. She also brought over one of her sisters. Her sister Bertha, who is also our friend, apparently. Do we marry Ermengarde? I think we do, you know. Like, both plot-wise and... both in terms of plot and... like, she's our childhood friend and sweetheart, and then we discovered we fell in love with each other, and her husband died in a mysterious accident. Mysterious accident, chap. And that just opened up the route for us to get together with the lovely but slightly scarred Ermengarde von Hanover, who just happens to have 12 unbelievably good fucking claims. It was a very mysterious and sad accident. Very mysterious. He choked on some food. I don't know if you heard. And we were just comforting her. Ermengarde, my love. Will you marry me, Ermengarde? You are the light of my life, Ermengarde. Will you marry me? And maybe give me 300 prestige as part of the wedding. Oh, Countess Ermengarde, my sunshine! To think I can embrace you openly now with the blessings of both St. Bridget and the people around us. I am the happiest man alive. Come here, wife of mine. Ermengarde, lose the toothache headdress thing. Right, what are we going for, chat? We want traits. Right, first things first. Clothes. I feel like she should have slightly better... like, she doesn't get shiny stuff yet, because we're not... we're only Western low nobility at the moment, so... we can go with that. You're absolutely losing the stupid headdress. I feel like she probably is quite a sort of bunches lady. Like, she's not into too exotic hair. I don't think she'd be into really exotic hair. She got the Joan d'Arc. Don't think she needs a cloak. She got scarred in the childhood fight that we saved her from. We're only 18. I feel like we probably... No, we're 18. We absolutely would have the silly beard. This is a legit love match. She is our wife, friend, and lover. Like, that is a legit love match. You know, as well as the fact that when Duke Otto here dies, we are absolutely going for fucking Swabia. What this does mean is we need to marry our sister off for a good alliance. Can we get a good alliance with her? Probably not. We're not that fussed about traits. Yeah, we're not going to get a good marriage for her. There will be no murder and she is the love of our life. And we will collect some gold for marrying her. Because if we can't get a good alliance, we are going to need to hire mercs. Oh man, why won't you let us bring her up? We don't need to do that because we've already got 95, 95. With that silly beard, Friedrich looked a bit like he just popped straight out of a Hitlerjugend poster. He's not far off, is he? He's not far off. Right, let's get this peasant revolt out of the way. We are apparently commanding this personally. Nothing could possibly go wrong with that plan. Are you any good? You are frighteningly good, sir. Have you considered... Oh man, you won't join our service. Why won't you join our service? So we got the hook out of him. And now, sir, would you care to join our service? I feel like... Right, do we want to hold on? How close are we? We're not even close to our first one of these. It's going to take us 8 months to get 200, so... That's 16 months to get 4... 32 months to get 8. It's 40 months per trait. So that's going to be cumulatively another 80 months, which is a lot of months, by which point our sister will practically not be fertile. So I think we want to marry our sister for traits. Ideally someone smart. Intelligent would be perfect. Ooh, hang on. Plan. Find me a smart Norwegian. Or we go with a Norman. Norman culture would be... Don't it gives us any benefits we don't have already? What we're looking for here is people who can then educate our kid. Hang on, Norman... Does Norman count... No, it's Frankish heritage, and we need something that is of Norse heritage. Norwegian would do it, I think. He's not very good at anything, but he is quick. And the alternative is we go with someone like... We haven't got a kid around at the moment that they could raise, so it's an inheritance. It's the inheritance of traits is probably more useful. Well, are we going to have access to good Norwegians when we get up north? Let's just see if someone else can come and can pop her out a good sprog. Actually, Greek would be handy because we could get cataphracts. And cataphracts are bloody lovely. We kind of need to think about, if as we are going to be Prussia here, what are the furiously OP Prussian or men-at-arms units that we need for Prussia? My agents have scheduled a journey for Duke Otto, which will take them through dark woods. Oh dear. Duke Otto is finally dead. As the travel party stopped to camp for the evening, bandits poured out from among the trees, calling for blood and gold. The soldiers fought back, but thankfully it was not enough. Duke Otto was tragically slain in the melee. Conveniently, most of the bandits were slain in the fighting, and the dead do not speak, so no one will ever know of my involvement. Spymaster, you say? How generous of you. We can beat him. We could absolutely beat him. Oh man, if we could kidnap her. Why yes, I'll continue on as Spymaster after your father's unfortunate death under suspicious circumstances. Why can't we press our wife's claims? Is it because we're a subject and we can only press the claim when we're independent? I think we push our wife's claim for the duchy. Like, we could push our own, but it just feels like thematically appropriate for the story that we push our wife's claim.
Count Frederick, my rose. Finally! Duke Kuno of Tyrol is nothing more than a jester acting as a duke, and I am sure the realm will rise to my cause. Due to my current lowly status, I cannot aid you, but know this, when you are victorious, I will see you are rewarded handsomely.
Now we could cheese it and press at this moment, but we're not going to. Now if we wanted to get people in, we're going to need to fabricate hooks. Chivalry is actually less useful to us now, ironically, because we're going to go for her claim. Kind of annoyed we can't get her to court. Don't think that'll be enough. No, it's close, but it's not enough. Right. So we are probably going to push for our wife's claim. The issue we've got is we're going to have to do that with no alliances. So, there's a couple of things we can do to do this. So, in 5 months we will be able to send an ultimatum. We kind of want him to get smacked around a bit more before we do it. If we had hooks on these people, we could invite them to join. We also probably want to be boosting up our own troop numbers. So given we've got a bit of a pot of gold, let's have a quick look and make sure we have built all of the things we could build to just boost that up again. I mean, we'll get our bowmen up as well. Because if we can get to about 250, I think we can take him on our own. Yeah, if you really want to know about the non-US side of it, it's really good. Obviously, I've written about the British space program before. You'll find that on my Medium account, which I think is !medium will give you that. Right, I think we're actually going to go for Bellum Justum, because I don't think... Actually, no, we want Stalwart Leader because it reduces the risks, and we've got Brave. We'll take Bellum Justum, and then we will flip to Intrigue. But yeah, I've written about the British space program there. There is a really good book that kind of covers a lot of it. It is a bit American, but it's not. I think it's called This Blue Ocean. I think. Let me have a look. I think it's called This Blue Ocean. No, maybe it isn't. Oh man, where is my space section? Why isn't it in my space section? It should be in my space section, and it's not. It's a failure of book filing on my part. It's called something like that. It's definitely got the word ocean in it. I can't see it on a quick glance on the shelves. Which might mean it's at work. You've got A Vertical Empire, which is a really good book on the British space program. It's very, very dry and very dull. Like, if you're an absolute massive nerd like me, you'll enjoy it. If you're not, you really won't. No, I can't see it. I'm not wasting time on it. But that is going to bug me. I'm going to have to find that later off stream and move it to its correct section. Time for tea. Big smoke for me. Bonfire toffee for Junior. Chocolate digestive for the good labory librarian and her indoors. Nice. This new ocean. I think that is indeed it. No, I've got that. I don't think that was one I was thinking of. That is a good book as well, though. No, actually that might be the one I'm thinking of. And it might just be there's two books called that name, because I've got two of the same name and I might be thinking of the wrong one. Yes, it is. You are absolutely correct. It is William E. Burroughs' This New Ocean. There is also This New Ocean. It's the history of the Mercury program. I think it's the Mercury program, which is good. I don't know if the Burroughs Ocean one is still in print. Might not be. Anyway. Pregnant! Ermengarde is preggo. Now watch Ermengarde die in childbirth. Right, so we've got buildings building. Let's build up some cash reserves. How's he doing over here? He is eminently smackable. I wonder whether we should go for him while we've got the chance. Because my kind of fear up here is we'll get this claim and let it cycle. Is Bohemia snapping up more of this? I think we are going to need Swabia because we're probably going to need to go to war with Bohemia and Poland to get our Prussia going on. Gerberga von Hohenzollern. She has no traits. You can be an Adelheid. Gerberga is not a good name. No offense to anyone in chat who might be called Gerberga, obviously. Do we care that much? No, cycle it. Right, we have 2 members in that now, because Count Rudolph of Ulm has joined, and he's got 662 troops as well. I think we press that demand. Because he's down to 1,106 troops. I think we press that. Give my wife her rightful title. Countess Ermengarde's claim on my title is no more real than the stories we tell children at night. No matter how many misguided fools you have gathered to help carry out your scheme, I will not bend to such a collection of dung. I'd rather die than see my birthright fall to someone so low. Well, fuck you then war it is. That's a very common Bavarian accent. Very common Bavarian accent. We're going to go and steal this siege. Or not, because he is coming for us. And technically speaking, that army will help him, I think. Will that army help him? I'm not going to risk it. That army will definitely help him. So let's go and see if we can snipe that army. No, you had that siege. Why would you break that siege? They really need to sort the AI out for doing that. Like, if a siege is going to end within, like, 3 days, why on earth would you ever break the siege? Because I think that first army of Cranj disappears the moment that he pieces out that other war. Ermengarde is popping out the kids. I mean, actually, we probably do want to siege these down, don't we? Because they are the titles we're after, so it's going to give us war score. Our steward died, rip. Mayor Gazella, you're pretty decent at being a steward. You can absolutely be mine. Main problem is we're losing gold here. We can lawfully imprison her. Every little helps at the moment, so thank you, Pause. We have another daughter. This one is comely, so is potentially our heir. I think we name her after her mother. May you grow to be strong and wise, my daughter. Orm is doing bits down here. No! Pause is not as young as he once was, and as he crawls into my lap I can feel him trembling. I gently stroke his white fur and listen to him purr along into the night. But as silence falls, I know that he won't wake again. I will miss you, Pause. We lost Pause, chap. Pause was best kitty. Right, now you're in trouble. He's going to go after the Duke of Ulm. We won't get there in time, so I think we finish this siege off. Ulm, if I were you, I'd run. Oh, see, now you won't lift... Yeah, there you go. I was going to say, now you won't lift the fucking siege. I like that we get the proper mega sad music for the death of our kitty. Right, so he's going to try and take Ulm out of the war, but we should get this siege first, and then we'll go deal with him. You are going to have to cycle that, though. Like, this desperately sad music is all relating to our dead cat. God damn it, we're shagging Ermengarde like nobody's business. I think we're going to have to go for the chaste trait. Right, what else do we need? We just need that one, don't we? Once we can get off of this, I think we're going to go learning and get chaste. Because we really need it. Oh yeah, I think it's entirely appropriate. I think the game gets it right. But we're going to take Bellum Euston. And then let's get some chasteness going on. Really matter which of these we take? Let's take party boost. We should get this. I think this will probably win the war, but if not, kicking his ass will. We are popping out the daughters. Duchess Ermengarde, our wife and new liege. Duchess Ermengarde, I feel like it would be quite useful if we modified our contract. And you gave me protected title status. Just on the off chance that I happen to kill some of our children and or sleep around. Just on the off chance. Not going to happen, obviously. Obviously. But, you know, just on the off chance something happens. Just be quite useful. Yeah, so we definitely need the chaste trait now. Because the moment we pop out a decent boy... show her claims here. Shouldn't she have got claims just by being my kid? Anyway. Right, we are now free to turn our attention to the territory up here. And the Duchess of Valletta, Valencia, is very beatable. And I feel like the sooner we do that, the better. Because she is absolutely losing another war to fucking Bohemia again already. So I think the sooner we get into this area, the better. But I think we want to build up a bit of cash first. Got control going on, that's fine. She is an unusually calm child. Is Adelheid. The irony is we can't marry these off for alliances now. She can, because they'll be at her court, not ours. Like, what we should really have done was claimed our liege's title, which we could have done. We could have put ourselves forward. But I think just thematically with the plot, it's way better to kind of go, yeah, no, that's hers. Alright, so we don't even have a claim on her now. Kind of the issue we're going to get if we start nibbling away at this is we need to really start fucking with Bohemia. We need Bohemia to just really start problem is Bohemia is actually a really secure title because it's seniority succession. So it just doesn't fracture. If it manages to survive the early game, it doesn't fracture. And he doesn't have a lot of old relatives. We just need something around here so that we're in position to do the things we want to do with it. So he's about to lose. He's about to lose the Duchy of Pomerania. To the Lithuanians, to the Poles. Now Poland we can fuck with. Can you marry into it on a third or fourth heir in line and then just merge your way through the other parts of the inheritance? That is an option. That is an option. I mean, if we're going to do that, we might want to try and do it just with straight up Prussia. Lithuania is a really good one to play in this. You can build a nice, really strong Lithuania. You can build a very nice, strong Lithuania in this. So what we could do, given we've got decent-ish intrigue, is we could try the kidnap route and go for things that way. So what we could try and do is kidnap one of his unlanded heirs. I don't think we're going to get to it in time because he's already 55. Yeah, but I think we need celibate first. And that's 3 ticks. Well, 2. If we don't go for know thyself, it's 2. Because I think we are going to need it. Almost certainly worth a try though. So that may be our option there. So what we do there is we essentially kidnap one of the unlanded heirs, put them into our service. Then we get to control the marriage, so we can make them marry our heir. And then once they've married our heir, we can turn around and go, right, well, now you've married our heir, we're going to murder everyone else and you'll inherit. Which absolutely does work. Trust me, I've done it before. So it is our option. I think that might be the thing we do. I think we go for that. I think we try and marry in and we continue to build strength, and then what we might need to do is just keep fucking with Bohemia as much as we possibly can. And then once we've worked out how to screw with Bohemia properly, we can get territory off of them. Or we try and get the Bohemia title and do it that way. Because we can always ditch the Bohemia title later.